Connection established, greetings sent to Endfield game with descent. And I've been trying to speedrun factory tutorials while I had just a bit of time before the stream, but I didn't manage to. I still go one more after this one. I will probably not be doing it, but just like the stuff that is going on here is crazy. We're going to be smoking here. You know? There are gas dispersers, there are multiple types of gas. I don't know. The factory update is quite huge. But also, it kinda seems like it's going to simplify whatever we've been having so before. It's just that we will have to rebuild all this. But I would like to have less buildings. Hello, Lulu. Happy to see ya. How's it going? So I've completed this one. There is one more left I didn't manage to, and we probably don't really have time for that. I'll just go straight back to the point where we ended up yesterday. Tutorials are not really that perhaps interesting to watch. We will still get back to factory next week, I think. I'll do either 2 or 3 streams of Endfield because of all that. I think 2 will be enough. How much was it? 7. Yeah, 7 tutorials that I've completed, and 1 more Streamlined Night production left. Streamlined or streamlined? Streamlined. Could be also streamlined because Steam. And there are also new cycle of Echoes of War. But yeah, again, this is not our priority so far. The only thing that I want to see, honors are still there. So rewards that we are getting, they, as you see, they already got saved. And then we have like, this one repeats. And other 2 are new. They're going to be repeating like that, and yeah, the reward is there. And sorry for the late ignition. Chucky, welcome. Hello. I saw you, but the yapping conveyor was unstoppable at the point, you know. I only did dailies, that's the only thing. Oh my god, why is it lagging? I'm really sorry indeed. Heat Rage, second reset at 2 new, this one had 1 new. Yeah, for you, yeah, but I accidentally skipped the first one because I have not been streaming back then because I've been taking almost a week off. And when I got there and when I started completing it, it was already the second cycle. That's why for me it is 2 new ones. I don't think though I lost much. I think they will be all repeating anyways. At least once. The yapping conveyor belt. After all, the factory can't stop. The factory must grow. There is another something kinda endgame mod, I guess. Double Assault, I don't know anything about it. We will not be doing it yet. Let's go straight to the point of the story. Did I say hello to you, Omar, also? Welcome. I'm happy to see you all here. We need to speedrun because we didn't even get really to the half of the story yesterday, but kind of very close to it. But it took us 4 hours. I can't go over 4 hours because then I end up in later than 1 AM and it's kind of very unresponsible. So that's our limit, we have to fit in there. The people didn't knew it has 1 week of resets, so really huge part of community actually missed the first cycle. I didn't even manage to understand when the first week even passed, to be honest. So yeah, it will return all stages again, which is very great, and that's why I didn't really, been worrying about that, because it seems that they will. I'm going turn into Gironite Factory to Hypergryph. Yeah, we just read my very first line of description of the stream that is there for months already, particularly for Endfield streams.
The keepers.
And you will understand everything. There is just a bit of FPS lag, but I don't know, maybe it's only on my end and it's fine for you. I mean, it's just very little one. Maybe drop to 50 to 40 FPS, I don't think it's very visible anyways. So, we've stopped on being next to this tree. Arcane, can I...
The keepers now.
Yeah, you are the most say so. So, next to this tree, Arcane was remembering stuff from the past, because they I guess they are orphans, maybe? Actually, Lifana is not, maybe they've just been learning swordmancy here, that's why they were remembering the past when they lived here 10 years ago, before all this happened.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
No.
Arcane becomes very emotional. I know where this is going.
Do not fall here.
There's no escape. Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Break.
He's really emotional.
Here I command the ambit flow.
This area is highly laggy, warning of uncommon laggy feature. Okay, thank you. It was the same as it was with those
You alright?
rocks rolling, right? In the previous patch. Even cutscenes are lagging a bit. Though we know that they are pre-rendered. Oh yeah. Arcane kinda pushes herself too far with this one.
This is the mission of Gryphline. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yingling. Leader!
I'm sorry, Summit.
Fuck her! Fuck her.
I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
Well, for her, this is not a small thing though, but yeah, this is really dangerous. PTSD, yes.
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
He's not asking about excuses,
For
right?
an excuse.
Well,
That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
literally what I said. Literally what I said. I didn't think ever that I would say that, but I somehow matched my neurons with chance.
Go ahead. Tell me, what are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader.
We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Pale Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of light shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
Just make sure to tell me if the game is not loud enough.
Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
I see it. Another note. Sound is good, thank you very much. The feedback.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
There you go. These are having these subtle micro attacks that apparently, if I were worrying about HP, I would probably just disable effects in the battle so that I can see them, because I don't really manage with all the effects that we have on the screen. They have indeed fallen here.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to...
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
I give her a thumbs up, as usual.
Arcane, behind you!
She is luring them somewhere as if... Though they don't really have enough brains for that, I think.
Instructor Jewel?
Her mentor, maybe?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
We can tell by the feathers.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
It's still under therapy. Oh,
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
I'm not going for the other stuff. I only could collect a bit of not even these actually, because yeah, I will be here anyways for exploration. I think we want to manage this story first. There's a lot of stuff to do today. I'm not doing anything. No, this one actually is intelligent.
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
I mean, haven't we decided that they actually don't have any
Drown, endless.
soul behind it anyways?
Let's feast.
This is the last of them.
Yeah, not much for me. Which may be good, we'll just finish it a bit quicker for the actual
So
story.
good?
Look after yourself.
Yeah, Chen, I would do the same expression.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Dr. Zhu, he was both yours and Chen's mentor, I guess, yeah. Dungeon Hall seems to be more than just an academy. I mean, they are not orphans, right? Because Chen was still there, but she also had parents, right? Or it was mixed.
This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids about the same age. Instructor Jewel said that once we grew up, Tanjian Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here.
I see, Checker.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew. What are you trying to show us?
Tusk leader. What's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
Apparently, our new boss. Of
The
our...
Howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanxiang Hall. Now, will you join me and send her off?
Almost like her pet, I guess? What is this? Oh, I see. I don't know, no, I'm just going to ignore.
Strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshi convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
That's the... a good pet, I guess. Can I collect this thing before I... No, I can...
You don't want to leave? Fine.
We match colors very much. Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage. Even had her own mask.
There shouldn't be any Blight Shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location.
He is still here.
Careful.
No.
You brought us to Blitzcrash and these Blight Shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a Blight Shade. Halt!
You gotta collect this first. I'll show you later what this shop gives to us.
Run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Oh, that's a beautiful place also. Wait, those are not collectibles, right? No, that's not it.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Don't tell me we're having a boss fight with him.
What's he up to now?
He wants a fight.
Okay, that's epic enough. Oh, cinema. Oh wow. Not just a blight shade, ladies. Oof.
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes.
We can still only doubt, to be honest. Like, we still don't know for sure, because you never know when you see something like that in front of you. Is it actually them, or is it just an absolute copy of them being in such a display? Because if you see an absolute copy, you don't know if the person behind the shell actually exists or no. People, even in sci-fi, being digitalized, you never know. They are just copies of their memories. They can behave the same, they can talk the same, they can sound, look, whatever the same, but that doesn't mean that they actually still exist. So, Instructor Stone, because even Blight Shades is good. At the very least, that still proves that he would be proud of them. Whether he knew about this battle or not.
If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhu was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhu's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhu?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos-II and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Oh, well, yeah, she wasn't there with them.
I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Consistency.
Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. to help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
Farewell, Jonathan. Gui arrives at the Tenshi convoy and begins building the sentry base. So we're going to move like this a step at a time. How far is it going to go then? That was fast.
The local threats to Tenjin Hull have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
They belong to the Englands, those who came before us. Oh, that laughing emoji was after a killing joke about you, and I was not laughing on a certain message. Yeah, I got it.
True heroes.
I thought as much.
Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I'll need some more time.
Of course.
Do we?
We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
Bulgarian comment, okay. Well, not that I can do anything about it.
I'm worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Formula for the more advanced Shiranite Nexus. XC1 has been acquired. Higher implied miasma tolerance to help you explore the miasma. With Energen. Oh, okay. And scanner plugin. We need to do both of these, I presume. Then, right? But oh no, I don't have any canisters on me. Don't tell me we have to build stuff right now.
Where should we go next?
Or do I not? They didn't give me anything, right? I don't have canisters, so I'll need to craft them, but I'll probably cannot craft them on spot. You don't need right now, okay?
Endman, you're here.
I mean, do I need them today anyways? So, like, something's on your mind. I keep looking at this word. The game will give you. Okay, thank you very much.
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
Yeah, a bit silly. Oh no, never mind. I will not be switching expressions.
I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else.
Wait, you look troubled, that's what I said.
There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Li Yang I once knew, and not this arcane Enmin. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
Know what to do, you have my promise. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, we noticed that too. We noticed that too. Long live cameraman.
This is what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
Why so cold? How are you feeling? Some is right to need proper R&R.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
I know I just need you to rest for a while longer, that's why you should focus on resting. Oh yeah, the same thing. I thought it's always usual, but sometimes one happens to the other.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
What? Absolutely impossible. You sure about that?
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice.
Thanks.
You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
We can just go then.
Endman, ready to go?
I wonder if
the
this is...
rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
Is this actually where we are going, or we are going to do another step? Because that's a lot of territory here. There is apparently some kind of forest there. Something else here. Too much space. It doesn't look like it is going to be like thing in 30 minutes to do. Yeah, area is a bit lagging. I hope it's going...
Pale Blightshade. What is it exactly?
Not going to lag after the story.
The miasma kept us from going this far.
Oh, it's just to click to see more? Ah, okay. Yeah, we're actually quite close, but... distance might mean nothing. I can ignore it, I guess. I can just ignore the thing. Yeah. Oh? Special Blight Shade. Oh, certain Blight Shades may rapidly deplete Blight Miasma tolerance to trap people in the Blight Miasma presence by surveyors to retreat to the nearest, Try to avoid these Blight Shades so that they cannot be defeated.
These Blight Shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Hold the Tianqi's trust.
I see. Oh no.
Stay alive. That one carries the second blood.
So this is almost a stealth mission at this point.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Can I jump there? Hell yeah. Where are we going? Actually? Where am I supposed to go? This direction or that direction? Apparently forward, because you can't go there because there is the thing. We can't really go here. They're hiding better now. The way to defeat Miasma is kinda the same everywhere. We have enough time though.
Careful. Don't let the Blight Shades.
We all have the direction lead to same place, okay. Oh, whoa, wait. I go around.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Oh no. They have undefined level, by the way, because they kind of don't have level because you can't really fight them. Apparently, once they step into the thing, it is the end. Not really, like, but
Twists and turns. So complicated.
at least I will lose a lot of tolerance, and I'll be forced to retreat. Apparently you found a shortcut. Interesting. I wonder how. I'm just moving as I see the only possible place. I'm actually moving in the opposite direction, no? Or no? Maybe not. I'm not sure anymore. No, you're supposed probably to go here and then there.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Yeah, at least the Arcane approves where I'm going, so... We can't really go down there. I think you can only go here.
Do not approach.
They're waiting. Oh yeah, it's a bit laggy. But tolerable. Res doesn't really recover anything, by the way.
Head right. Endman, you decide.
I decide what? So we can go like this. I remember the Juvenile pillars have a trail. Wait, I'm going to... I remember the Juvenile pillars leave a trail for the next one if you are lost that much. I'll just roll with it for now, I think. Because by map it looks as if I have a path to follow.
Just as I predicted. The breeze carries away the iron tang of blood. Everything goes as planned.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
When you arrive the next one, I should go and try clicking the pillar gate. Okay. So you're saying that I got lost in the end, right? Wait, open the map. This way would be good. Did they want me to go there instead? And I'm moving in the wrong way. This doesn't look clickable anyways. Wait. Where is it going?
Orleans. They too are...
I don't see a thing. I'm almost out of tolerance. If we don't get another pillar, I'm dead. Oh hell yeah. Let's go.
Hyper hostile spotted. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage. It's our only path. We must take that blight to...
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Yeah. Can do that. Monster kill. Yeah, now that's the way. The hell?
Anyone hurt?
Oh, they actually should not have touched them. Okay.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Our teammates are still fighting them nonetheless, but I will speedrun it this time.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Alright. This one might as well be a bit more difficult.
Let's feast.
Come on, I need more in common.
Strike them down.
Great teamwork.
Dodged, okay.
Strike and suppress. There's no escape formation.
No, I'm dodging too early because of Zen less than 0 reflexes. Once I see the flash, I already act immediately. But in Endfield, there's supposed to be just a bit of pause in between the two.
The Blight miasma is gone. A sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
I wonder...
The target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
I wonder if I'm missing opportunities to make photos of these, because they are changing, and right... Onwards, time to build the 3rd sentry base.
This is the day.
Prepare. Of what? But yeah, okay. Elevator music? Seriously? Okay, it's not that much.
Shirenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
You can come back, remember the teleport points. I mean, it's not about coming back, it's about... we are changing the appearance of some elements of the map, or even areas of it, with colors and stuff. So when I complete the story, it's going to look a bit different. And that makes one believe that you will not be able to do the same photos once you complete this story. But I think it's not going to be that much of a difference. This is the dust in the air, looks like
the ground is even.
gold
All local
particles.
threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianxia Zhuang.
After a while, Zhenfeng arrives at the Tianxia Canoe and begins building the sentry base.
The ruins of the Shirenite research labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us.
That's a lot of dust.
We've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
I would not step here without good glasses, to be honest. Because eyes would hurt and be damaged so much. Alright. Yeah, we are a bit closer now. Not much left. Kafka, thank you. Hungry, too much dust, yes.
The lost and the faded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
And this is the place where the bridge should be, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Usually building such a bridge
The situation in the field is better
would
than
take
my
weeks.
estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tianxia.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos-II. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
We can do that, okay. What do you mean basically repair the whole area?
Can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
we are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks.
Have you heard that?
And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
And she went away. She didn't understand the
Hope
thing.
Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
I'm good here, Prelica with me. Oh, interesting. We are clearing my asthma in 10 minutes, feels good, right? Yeah? Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's the only spot where we have it. When it wasn't endless, there were like multiple endless hollows that don't really have a particular face, I guess. They're supposed to have, but this one of a size of a small hollow, I guess, the entire area. So lore-wise kinda makes sense, but also still, I don't know. I tend to keep an eye on Arcane. I want this line. It's funnier.
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
This isn't feeling like a post-apocalyptic anymore. The actual hollows don't
Our
exist.
homes,
Kinda, yeah.
taken from us 10 years ago.
You're right.
Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights.
It's definitely like players have to remind each other instead of game reminded them that they're actually living in a shit of a world where this little area are the only survival is humans, I think. Because whatever else there's like, the world doesn't exist beyond. If I'm not mistaken. And hollows are everywhere, even though we have some kind of a main hollow, but considering that the one hollow is even smaller than the moon itself. Or it did already, so... You know, it's serious when even Fangui is pissed at Arcane. She isn't. She just knows her and makes sure to let her know. But Arcane has her own mind right now.
The goal is within our grasp. Onwards! Onwards!
Don't take the chair, Arcane, please. Yeah. I mean, it seems she will.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Another thinking.
Thinking about something?
Yeah,
Yeah, so we will have to do...
about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
We will have to make the thing, so we will have to do factory after the story first and then do exploration. That is more comfortable for us apparently to continue, because now we need Shiragen and separator core, but also then first of all we'll have to collect all these thingies like this and like this. And I could already do that, but yeah, you know. And only then, after we've crafted everything we need, do the exploration. Generally, it doesn't look like there's a lot of territory. It just looks much bigger because by actual area it is, but playable area out of it sees comparatively very little. I mean, it's not hard to do. Bottle some gas and mix some canisters with Gironite, yes. But it's also about... I don't know. I want to do one thing, complete it, and then I want to do another thing, you know?
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
Better be running fast between fields. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do today, to skip all the non-mandatory stuff. Memo for posterity, valuable books and publicators once offered on the shelf have been safely stashed away. There is no need to search through the rest. Paper is not a medium made to last. If you read this memo, please make a new copy and replace the old one for our posterity. The stuff left by whoever was here before is kind of sometimes very sad to read. The shelf has a book titled 12. 12 ways to make Gironite. The content of the book proposes 12 hypothetical approaches to boost Gironite production. Hypothetical. Unfortunately, a modern expert in the field could tell that these methods are quite obsolete. Yes, but only because these obsolete methods existed, we could reach what we could reach, right? View what? A chip. It contains a Reef trend prediction model created by Berlin Science Station. Oh, this chip. They either ruptured 10 years ago, interrupted the model's algorithm. Nevertheless, it still contains past results, can support various ongoing research projects. Did we collect it? Ah, I see. The shelf has a book titled Pros and Cons of Unit Machinery Design. The author has quite a few wild ideas about the first iterations of Tianshi piloted defensive mods filled with liquid Gironite. However, some of these ideas have been incorporated in modern Gironite machinery and facilities. Why I said that? Because Nafangi is present in a place where she emotional attached and organic was like if let's go ahead rather than rest. She can't really see it right now. The shelf has a book titled The Method of Filling the Rift. The content traced book bold hypotheses regarding political specificity and the other relevant concepts. The author then made an attempt to investigate the possibility of filling the very large rift with the protocol space. Unfortunately, the feasibility of this approach is close to zero. They were so far. Can we get there? But there's no point of getting there. We can. There's apparently... Oh yeah, there was a better way, but there's nothing. So am I missing something then? View? Containment equipment optimization of the very large rift. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the very large rift itself. For how long it existed? The lead research proposed adapting Endfield Industries modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch reefs as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. The digital proposal is as follows. We've been here, and the thing that we have to find is not really marked, I guess. So we'll just have to walk around and find out, right? Wait. Here. Wooden very large reef depth reading log. The accuracy has been decreasing. Year 142 since the arrival, right? So we are on year 152 since it was 30 years ago. Does it make sense? I think that would make sense. Scan? No, I think I found everything so far. But yeah, that would be smart, but also not much of area to look for. Oh? We have seen this once already, no?
Endman?
Yeah. I think the portrait is responding to something. I can feel the portrait calling out to me.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift.
I don't believe
Perhaps
so.
it's the exiles.
Regardless, our only way is forward. Don't get too worked up. It's what he wants. He? Are they sure? You mean? We'll still have to return to him.
Once we reach the rift, the answer shall reveal itself. And this time, we have even more companions to count on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll bring the files to her. I'll go see her first, yeah. Probably is the goal
She
though.
has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
Okay, we will be fast. As heck, boy. Okay. Okay.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact.
You shouldn't say that.
Scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
Interesting that it very much looks like the new design of the same building. That was a smooth animation though, it just disappeared, we know that, but
Here, the
looked
data
well.
from that very moment, and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Sheer Night. I'm very grateful, Endman.
Yes, Ram! No. Doesn't look like Ramses, it has memory without being connected to the electricity, right? Huh? There is no need for such politeness as your partner. It's just part of our duties.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
That's why Prolica didn't go with us?
The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened. my mentor. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Ru Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
Well, my bad, I've been sleeping for 10 years.
My name.
I don't know this language, but for some reason,
memorial
I figured.
Project Sheer Night, and the very first beacon we lit together.
Hmm?
It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield.
The factory must grow.
Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Love it, the Hypergryph.
Zhuang, Enmin, everything's ready to roll.
Music, music.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
It doesn't even try. Imagine if humanity had such technologies. But considering everything, they would just be trying to make weapons out of it and nothing else.
We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
Finally, our homecoming.
I'm getting quite excited to build up. We should proceed carefully.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
A stream word and it's okay.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endmin, both you and the Sheer Night Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Night.
Polluted again.
Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
I think we have already talked once with her about dreams yesterday. That's a lot. Less. Yes, less. Yep.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endmen.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
Because she plans to.
That I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
Alright, we are done celebrating. Okay. It looks beautiful, it looks beautiful.
The Tianshi can set off any time. How about you and your team, Endman?
Our spirit is high.
And we're also high. Onwards.
The day has finally arrived.
The day has come.
Onwards, to the very large rift.
And so have we. Cutscene. It happens again. Not on the bridge, please. Oh no. Ah, that's going to be painful. And win? Chen?
Ligia, take my hand!
No way.
I'll bring her back.
Be fast, come on, why the heroic pose, jumper? They have a bird synergy with Perlica, you know. Are you going to see another scene, or what are you going to see? Where did we fall? XGI superhero jump, yeah. How did she survive? Well, yeah, we would not see the blood though, right? But she should not have survived that.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit.
Yeah, okay.
I can't afford to stay here. Wait, it's you again.
More like it's you.
What?
Strange part is no scientists try to hold the breach back, even if they will fall everybody except the collapse.
My body's getting heavy.
Wait.
The others, are they all right? The Endman and Chen are there. They should.
Yeah, I can go in any direction that I want, right? The strange part is no scientists try to call the breach back, and even they will fail. Everybody accepts the collapse. Okay.
Wait, where are you taking me?
Come on, Arcane Double Dash. You see, she can dash, you cannot. I've never seen her foot so close. How far the Endman falls? I don't know. Where is he at this moment?
Instructor Jewel? And you.
There are more.
Where are you going? Wait for me.
I can't do anything else. I can't move in any other direction.
I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Like, he jumped after her maybe 20 seconds and she was already knocked out. Would be funny if Endman took the safe path. Yes! And that's why the question stands, where is he right now? I mean, actually, let's be... I didn't manage to stop her. We were told that one of the first rules... Oh no. One of the first rules of saving, right? If you're trying to save somebody, first of all you have to ensure your own safety, because it's not going to be any better if you risk and get trapped or die. Did that as well. Arcane is severely injured but has nothing else left to lose in this battle. Her ultimate gain efficiency is increased to 5 times. Arcane is a natural element caster. Yes, that's all that I know.
Formation in place. Neutral end here. Break. Here I command the airbag flow. Break. Deploy formation. I'll cover you. Strike and suppress.
We're getting too much damage.
crush them all.
Ah, I see. Well, I think I still managed.
Arcane!
I mean, he could replace Perlica's spine. I'm sure she could heal her as well. Mm-hmm. Did we mean at him? Well, this particular world is extremely cruel. I don't get if he decided to left her here or something.
Is that...
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Oh, what an interesting way to check that.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. Might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
What do you mean?
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a dead weight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well. Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Huh. Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest.
Yeah. I also noticed that, Shoki.
Heavy.
Very important detail. Well, not ear, but feathers, but still. I took them in. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We just sometimes call them ears, even though we know that those are not, because they kinda remind us a bit of them. Same goes on top. Oh wait. Oh wait. Is this the location that we will never be able to return to? Because if yes, we should do photos, because I don't see an option to... We can do photos here. Oh shit. I think we have been scammed.
Found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
We have been scammed really much, because I can do photos in the area that will not be available once we finish it. And kinda reminds me...
Just go! Save the children.
That we have
Are they trying to escape?
this story, but now with Arcane. Like, they're all the same story that we got with almost every other limited 6 star, right? Now we have with Arcane. Kind of in the middle of the main story.
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
Isn't this her?
I'm done. This is all I could do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break.
Oh no.
Don't turn around. Keep moving.
That's her memories.
Light shades. They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly.
They were like going with her one by one until she was the only one left. This is her past. What do you mean we cannot make the photo of this area? This is criminal.
A terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the Blight Shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
Kinda difficult.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Are these her parents? Oh wait, we could listen also to the mimics.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Juyan's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyan, stop looking! Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day, and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. and the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumbled all around us. We were buried in the rubble, till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
Indeed.
She left again. We should follow.
I didn't listen to the... Oh no, I still can.
I can't play with you anymore. I gotta go to school tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually going to the same school.
Oh, how cute.
Really? Oh, yippee! That's great!
Hell yeah. It's kind of irregular because I don't think anything other than ear will move like that on her face. No. We can listen to everything now.
Enough talking already. Come, have a drink.
No response. They're just residual information. Let's look around. We might find something.
She's ignored me for days. But it was my fault. I'll wait a few days and apologize to her myself. I hope she can forgive me.
Saving records of the derivative still a big, beautiful city will stand here for Xian's future. We need to save up day 1 month surplus plus 1500 secrets, bought rice cakes for Xian. That rather helped himself to a drink from his pocket money, no expenses, but some Rift-sealed books. Rift-related books spent from an advance already gave the heads up.
Hey there! See these fruits? Freshly delivered, grown in the orchards of Luoyi.
Yo, how about an end of your vacay at La Fantoma?
I don't think any of the Tianxie could go. Do we just leave him here?
He's gonna save Talos-II. Should learn to enjoy the moment.
Then let's get him a few shell necklaces. He might like those.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. Not sure if Tianxie Lin would find out. Nah, forget it. He brought colleagues to visit me last time. I'll just take the OT. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Early couples.
Sanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Sanjian Hall?
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The Cassidy, just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yingmons. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos-II.
I don't think we should compete on that.
Yeah, never compare.
Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just... No!
An ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me.
Except of your own self?
You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Endman, this Blight Shade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe. Keep at it.
What did
Till
they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You were the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blightshades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies. I just never heard people say that before.
That must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell. Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Glory to Administrator, yeah, that was good. That was very good.
Endman, about just then.
Our task leader would never cry.
I saw nothing, indeed.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. What
Okay.
you saw should stay with you.
Absolutely. Music. It's such a waste not to be able to photo this. What's there appear?
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear? Endman, any leads on this?
I have 0 impressions about it. Even if I saw it before, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroyed the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
I don't manage to comprehend everything happening. That's a heavy thing, though. Oh, cinema.
Arcane, grab my hand!
It did not work. Or did it? Hypergryph really did good represented anime as the Jesus of Talos-II, yeah. Whatever anime did back then was Taiwan. Yeah. We kinda knew that from the very beginning of Oliver's story, I think.
Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman? Any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
You got it.
And
a good order.
Stop fighting Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
huh?
Let's get back to business.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah.
strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought.
I know,
For
checking.
years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane.
He cares about
We're on
us.
our way back.
Of course.
He's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Alright, alright. Did you also think about her wings? Feathers? Because I like the expression, the fullness of the expression with all the fish she use. That's the allure in those ears, wings, all that stuff. They just add so much to the character.
Endman! Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk.
1000 headpats to everyone.
So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I also want to say that I probably didn't comment maybe much on the cutscene, but I also just didn't want to interrupt it. Plus, I don't think I had anything valuable to say there. But that's all.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
No.
Where's Tianshi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword.
Yo, MC, hello.
Energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
I'm currently watching this on TV and it looks glorious. Let's go! I know, right? I mean, if you want, I can do this full screen, but chat is still going to be there. Like, I can go like this and move myself, but then I'll be on the way. So I'm home alone and happy since I can use the TV. Let's go. And when I don't know, she did fall on her head though. Yeah. So it's kind of the ground hit her head, but kind of vice versa, right?
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
Yeah, you have to apologize me. I'm losing the thread of the conversation completely. Tianqi Zhuang finds something important. Massive grassroots sprouted in the energies, the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you, okay? To be frank, I've never seen any records on this material. It's alone a weapon. The comments start there either, okay? I didn't realize how good the game looked on a good screen. It looks gorgeous. Yes, if they are like if they are sometimes doing extreme close-ups, then you see the textures kind of being optimized, you know, but comparatively, it looks amazing. Better than anything so far. A weapon that uses either it is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by the Shin and operate. Okay, the Exiles. This could be our worst case scenario. And Shishon must be notified at once. He said the rallying point, not too far from here. The last tree fish is nearby as well. Okay. But what happened with the breach, and did the people actually then pass over it or whatever? What happened?
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Min.
I'll tell you as we go. It's a long story. Let's plug the rift fissure first. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have a lot of time.
Changed by a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
We can't get there, right? Okay, oh, okay, that was not an option. Can I get there? Oh yes, I can. I thought that it's a wall. It's not really. I need to watch the stream on my monitor to see if my TV is actually good or not. So I'm actually quite impressed that it is good, considering the bitrate. Okay, so now we're on actual map, right? Yeah. We're getting somewhere. Maybe because I'm wearing my glasses, I'm actually seeing stuff properly. Don't you read them when you are using PC? Oh, I forgot I have a miasma.
It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianxia Pillar R&D Center.
I can't just go there, right? Yeah. There is nothing there. Though it looks like there is something. I think I don't have any... Yeah, by the map I don't have any options, but...
Again. Gotta go around them.
We need to avoid this. Ooh, okay. Actually, it wasn't lagging that much, by the way.
Look over there.
A dog? A dog and its pets, okay. Doesn't look super good on my phone, unfortunately.
Are those blight shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
I would want to avoid it.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Ah, okay.
See that one? You need me to do some trimming?
Exit of the R&D Center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
I feel kinda, you know... Let me formulate. feel kind of proud that I am being watched on TV. Does that make sense? Are we being... okay. Oh, okay.
None shall live.
That's not very nice of you. Makes perfect sense to be. Oh yeah. Oof, oof, okay. They don't have a lot of HP, but just very annoying where there are a lot of them and they attack instantly. I don't think we need guides so far. But we just need to move first. We are still under the effect, we should hurry. Oh no. Scribbling on memo, don't get seen by it, switch off all devices, hand signal only. Hand signals only, infiltration formations. I see. Hey. Oh, collected. Let's go.
If the road is out, make one yourself.
Yeah, this is literally the same thing this is in the unless.
We'll take the rooftops.
But
it would be the quickest way.
When you are create stuff by kind of similar mechanic, right? Not like same, but the idea is very similar.
We're finally here.
Prep the sewer night.
Let me do photo at least of this one. Right? They are not going to really stop me from doing it with the miasma, right? It's not ticking when I am in the photo mode, apparently. No, it does. It does. Wait, it does. Need to do photos as soon as possible. Okay, now I have to recharge first. Go. Once my own TV is fixed, then I won't need to use the family one. I see. Oh, that happens very soon. Wait, is that all? Oh no, that's not all, of course. That's what I was expecting. And so it happened. Come on, Lava. Watching you on my PC and it looks decent, but not as good as the TV, and I wonder why the stream is like that. Yeah, because diagonal is better, And depends on what TV it is. If it's super modern, maybe it's trying to improve the picture somehow. Oh. Your guys are so disappointing, to be honest.
None shall live.
Your end is nigh. Here.
Yeah, okay. Luxury division should look washed out since it's big, but you're also not looking at it from the close-up, right? You took some distance. Okay, we cleared out even more now.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen and Arcane?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing. The Endmen found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tianshi. Please return to the rallying point.
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
Oh, no, never mind.
The Keeper is now in charge.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting.
How far are we? I see. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing left. I go sleep now. Question: have you heard of the game Silver Palace? Yes, I've heard. And I've seen it, and I've been I liked it. But I've seen it more like a few months ago than the recent announces. I liked it, but also I don't really believe it is well optimized. I think I heard about it before even Endfield was out. And I knew I would be playing Endfield. I don't have really much more capacity, so I just didn't consider it as a serious matter. But I like how it looks and feels. It's probably interesting. Would be more interesting to my opinion than NTE.
Lost and befaded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
But so far not more than I know. And if you are already going to sleep, then I hope you have a nice sleep. Good night. Okay, so we're getting up. Yeah, we're very close now. The bridge kinda doesn't exist, but exists at the same time or something. Like, you can get there. No, you can't really get there. So the only way would be to go all around. NTE is overall game. I can say they bite, then they can chew for now. Yes, which is a shame, to be honest. I didn't really see much of it, but so far it didn't look like anything new. Like, seriously, when Zenless came out, it kinda looked more, you know, inspiring or something. Like, if they saw its beta of the game, I would believe. Yeah, that would make a bit more sense. Because they say that the story is good, Like, talking about random people right now. But yeah, it should have looked better, it should have been optimized more, it should have, I don't know, everything that they have should be a bit better. At the very least. And more of that, like, they kind of look very similar to what already exists. That's not how you do the game. Unfortunately. You have to bring something new to the table for it to work.
Good to see that everyone is safe.
I'm not doing anything. Well, okay, get away.
Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
The project responded to this sword. I actually felt something from this sword, yeah. Okay.
It might be related to the Foundation. But this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Light shall return to the Noswell exclusion zone. Everyone yearns for their home. That's what I was also talking about, that we're not going to return to him anyways. That's going to be too much.
Time to complete our last preparations.
And they are saying, we don't have much time. I'm like, oh yeah, we already passed half the stream, you know? We don't have much time today. Alright.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfren were here, they might have more answers for us.
Warfren mentioned. We must face the truth no matter what it holds. With you by myself, we will figure out a way. Yeah.
In your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty.
Mark my word.
Ready, Endman.
Mike, oh my god. Get in English again. Mark my words, cinema incoming. Huh? Come like a sentimental one. That's a lot of text, I'm sorry.
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman.
Okay, not with you. Where is Lee?
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different.
Which is good.
How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. She's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
Did you just... Oh, okay. Perlica got leaked. I noticed Ronchan's POV is very wrong looking. You have a point, but well, sometimes even from our preview it was almost wrong looking, right? So, but this at least Perlica understands that you never liked that version of her. At least it's an improvement, right?
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Let's call it a change in mental well-being. I did nothing, she redeemed herself. No, we pulled for her. Last Saturday.
Mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enmin.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go, right? Yeah, that's informative. What are you thinking about? The miasma has dissipated. Almost.
It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Doesn't you look inspired and ready? Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endmin, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
And so... Oh, wait. Okay. Guess who?
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
As usual.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about
About
the rift. The Blightshades, the Great Sword, and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we leveled a very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena. Like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster.
That's a good mentality, by the way.
You want revenge?
Well, not in that way.
That was my original answer to your question. Who'd have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it'd mean I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Yes.
Of course.
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this.
She now has the reason. She now has the purpose. She now has, you know,
Time to finish our last mission.
the actual target instead of herself to blame. That's why it's the good mentality. She knows what to do. What happens with the textures on the ground? It looks like I hallucinate. If you look where Arcane Shadow is right now, do you see what happens with the textures? They kinda, I guess, once the camera gets further away, they change how they look. Alright. Wait, we're going here? I thought we were going to go there. But okay. Maybe it's not the end thing yet.
The pillars and the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Much of the blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
Soon the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
I wonder if we will see all this restored one day. As well as in Wally 4, some regions are completely destroyed, but we see a promise of them being restored in a few years, so maybe they will be restored and we will see them.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your
Left
time
and
some
upper
more.
parts are further AC parts, and the lower fork is unlocked with blue side quest. So this one, yeah, I got it. This one, further AC parts. Parts. Like this, right? Like the gatherables, kind of minerals and stuff. Because we have a AC, I think it's going to be here, because this place looks too much like the one that would be the thing. And upper parts for the AC part. Okay. So then we're going to the boss fight. This left and up block has another 2 rifts. You need to close existing ones to continue. Oh wow, this spine. I see. Yeah, we have them like half closed, yes, but we need to use a AC in order to get there. I see. Apparently next stream will be Monday with the AC. That's kind of what I see.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
We shall face the perilous rift.
Understood. Let's go.
Are we setting off now?
Let's go. Hell yeah. It's a cool one, I believe, yeah. They should finish the story beautifully, right? Max the music? Probably too left. Too late. Maybe. Maybe not. But they can?
The very large rift.
Let's go. Interesting. I think this is enough.
The lost and the fated. Can we still hold on to them at all?
We see the vibrations on this water. Miku beam. Oh wow. Hungary is already in the battle stance. Oh, okay. I have a huge neck. What? He can do this? Oh, he's huge. Maker?
I refuse.
I wonder what was even the story behind all this. Who have we been?
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Lakers. Oh, fuck. Okay. Nah, bro. I know what to do how to fight in this game. Predicted you. When LA Kraus stagger builds up to a stagger node, he will temporarily stumble and the found weapon will appear in the battlefield. Okay, yeah, I see. Move a control operator near the found weapon to pick it up and use it. Press R to attack the enemy with the found weapon and interrupt any charge skills he is trying to cast. Oh, Alecros. Charge skill cannot be interrupted normally and it deals massive damage to your operators. Use a found weapon to interrupt Alecros or leave this skill's area of effect. This looks very much like the thing that we had with oh my god, how was she called? Neferit. Boss fight in 1.2. It was 1.2 if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, different idea, but also the principle. Okay, but we will have a lot of time apparently. Got it? Nah.
Let's feast.
This will deal a lot of damage. 237,000, bro. I hope you have a second phase. The boss fights are really cool. Things is we are super over leveled for this. Yes, but also. Well, yeah, you're right. At the very beginning of the game, it was a bit more balanced, yeah. I remember trying to fight level 90 Marble Agolamarai by level 70 or 80 team that I had back at the time. Barely managed. With one operator with almost no HP left, but I managed. I don't want to use her ultimate anymore. Not yet, I mean. Huh? Was that not... Wait. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button or something. Yeah, okay. Not. Oh. Wings?
A torch to guide the return of King.
Alright. Huh? Wait, there's no point fighting them, yeah? I just have to dodge!
Your end is not for a sunlit earth of light!
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I'm too metagamer for you. I'm kinda predicting him too easily. I collected his weapon. Oh, the music is gorgeous. Oh? Oh no. Managed. What did I... Oh, I had to jump there, right? Oh my god, holy music. Stop right there.
Crimson red.
It shall level lock our operators or auto level the boss. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Or give us the party, right, for the first run.
Almost there.
There you go. Connection to Greeks mythology is also impressive. I like the stylistics very much. Well done, okay. Endman? Oh, with the power of friendship. Wait, Merlica? Hell yeah. Also the chocolate cake.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
If time is just a symptom of love.
Nothing.
I was just making sure. Oh yeah. See, you didn't have to sacrifice yourself.
But you're right. We gotta go.
Hello, Bute. Please drive safely. Thank you. I'm going to say though, 1.2 was a bit more epic. Okay.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator
She's alive?
Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
She's alive. Why am I happy? I don't know, but she's alive, hell yeah.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
The Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the Ether Sun. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the Exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Oh.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos-II needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation. I bow to none. The suffering of Talos-II forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making. Let the Endman play the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Talos-V.
Talos-V? Her is that one girl on the North? That's an unexpected thing to happen, to be honest. We always saw her slip out of Ardashir, but apparently she's a very separate coin.
You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
Yeah, well, the moon's numbered. Yeah, this I know, but we didn't hear before, I think, any... how do you call it? Any mentions of any other moons. Except Talos-V is the only thing I probably remember something. It's like as if it was... What? I didn't remember. Rossi was telling us when we first met her that in one of her stories that she read apparently, we did something with the planet, like we threw it or something like that. To do something which is probably not true, but that's the only mention of any other Talos and X. So any moon, Talos moon that we've so far known. That's why I was kind of, you know, we are going in the story somewhere further than this particular planet. I mean, we have the chance, nothing is impossible for us, but it's just like, you know, a new boundary.
The energy burst almost toppled the Tianshi pillar.
The only mention was yes, Rossi, and went through the fifth to the Earth side. It's stalled. If you will, yeah. I don't believe. There was a lot of stuff that happened. Well, actually, who knows? Maybe. But who is tricking us? Now I wonder who the boss was talking about. I don't think Perlica, but maybe that one girl from the north. Because Perlica, I think, is quite pure. Like, maybe not completely. But considering that all people that we knew so far as Endmin regard us in the very same way as a hero, as Jesus, who, as Chaggy said, she is not lying. But then, how far ago have we been a different self? The one who has been apparently having a very different... I will save it for 15 minutes later, okay. Or are you saying that we're going to see something else? Okay, got it.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
How did it end?
Thumbs up. Give her a thumbs up.
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed.
Hell yeah.
We have reclaimed our homes.
Let's go.
Really? I knew you could do it. It's done. We finally did it.
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Darkma's got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan. I knew it!
As usual.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uncle Pan.
Glory to Supreme Achievement, dude.
I understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time.
Yeah.
My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
My asthma completely gone with it. At least in their eyes.
I have a sentry base at Tiantian. Need any help there?
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Oh, then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
That's where we get included to clean delves over miasma. Yeah, I see. Okay then.
It's finally over, Endman. Wuling, Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. We did it.
Well,
yeah. Though not without regrets.
Not
I would
really.
not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I think you saw 1.0 Endfield comic, right? To be honest, there were two comics, I think. And I didn't read any of them completely. They are not big, but like I still haven't found the time for it, unfortunately. There is a long shelf of stuff that I have to do, waiting for it to be complete. I just know a bit of a story about it, and I don't know nothing about the second one. The first one I know is about the story. Actually, I think I've read the story with Perlica, but I don't remember it anymore. But the second one, no. One with Angui and one with Perlica. The Perlica one I meant. The Perlica one, yes. I think I've read it actually, yes. But I don't remember much, I think. Like, more like I don't really see how it's connected to what we see right now. Right? How are we going to? Let's see.
I'd prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
I'm with you, Endman.
If you remember a slight part the last time she sent us to fight. We came in a coffin, it's a big moment for her. Yes, I think I remember that. I mean, of course. Endman talking and don't talk to Perlica. What should we do first?
Will carve a path for us.
Yeah, this I remember. And she had didn't she had a feeder for us as an admin that is in how are they called? In Liberi's traditions, and probably she read it from the book, that it means a sign of a huge trust and respect, if not more. And she got herself this feather to give to Endmin, but she couldn't, because she kinda didn't met him after that. And especially painful then to see, to know all this and then see how painful it was for her to know that we don't remember a thing when we woke up. Are we getting a new art? I like it. And we have some ice also coordinates, kind of. 5, 7, 6, 0. Does it make any sense at all? Who knows? There is nothing like that here. All right.
Endman.
The comic is the reason she can't be the one manipulating Endman. Most obvious option is we both are deceived. Yeah. This is where we were leading. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I was more talking about the potential of something changing through these 10 years, you know, and that she doesn't tell us everything about what is going on. But we would figure out already if that was the case. It can't be like that everyone in the world surrounded us are lying to us or don't know something. So yeah, she's genuine. And she worked so hard through these 10 years, it's incredible. What are you thinking about? I know what you're thinking about. Story is 90% done. Don't worry, one last part you will see. Okay. I was just like, the power of Endman in his peak, on their peak. Because she lives with the spine of Originium, right? Because he saved her life like that. He can save lives like that.
I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke. I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We'll eventually find the answers for them. I can deal with these questions easily. Yeah.
Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning. Monumental challenge. Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side. Right. This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
I don't know, what was that? I have no idea. What was... what...
I'm I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone.
It was just a brief moment, but what is Tantan doing there is before? I don't know.
Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Yes, me too. So next on the agenda...
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
That's it.
The hero of Talos-II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me.
Oh, yeah.
Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Holy 100. Yeah, makes some sense, right? I'll give them a visit to take a look at Shen. Carefully, both. Yeah. This. Wait, I think I want to photo this, but I don't know from which direction. I can talk to them.
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting!
Same line, okay.
You proved your...
Yeah, that's the same lines. The first time I see these deaths actually being a bit... lazy. Is this one better or the previous one better? I'm trying to make sense of that. Like, her profile for the best picture should include this particular stance, because from the front or behind it doesn't really look like it matters. Get shoulder camera on Tantan. Like... Can't really move, wait. What's going on? Like this and then remove operators? Can't go any further there. The best I see so far. Really, not filters not really needed here. Yeah, this one looks good. They all have enough contrast, I believe. Maybe Meeple should have just a bit more of contrast. Like this. Kinda difficult, but if I come closer like this and then... Wait. Yeah.
An experienced hunter can read winds and use it to predict the weather.
Something tells me that we will be able to do more photos later anyways. Do they expect me to use teleport? Or... there is an actual legal way to cross the bridge? I kinda now regret that I didn't photo the bridge, but maybe we will be able to repair it later and... I'll have another chance. I'll just teleport apparently, because there is no other way. They needed a bridge, but now they're just moving like that, you know. We didn't manage to have a proper talking. When I go back, they repaired back. Ooh. Then maybe I should photo the broken bridge. Well, I can. Everything is a lost opportunity. Like right from here, actually. A here filter would make a bit more sense. Just need to figure. This one is kind of too bright. This kind of too pale. Maybe a bit later to no time. Well, yeah, I better not risk. Everything is kinda just doesn't feel right. Maybe no filter then is the best filter. Or this one also looks kind of very tragic. If everything is in the dust. Okay, now we go back. One photo is enough, I'll do much more later. I think the end of the story quest, but could be closer to Reef too. Yeah, but if it's the end of the story and I accidentally end it right now, then it's going to happen, so I just do one photo further. To be sure, yeah. They're paying the respect now, right?
Probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjiang Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
Okay.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjiang Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman. After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
Memes in cabin.
I got something to ask you. Your boss.
Yeah.
What's the Endman like usually?
It's okay, just keep going. Talking about me, huh?
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
Not much. We faced the ruins, Blightshades, and that Ether Greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine. Whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
At least she will smile more.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time. We shall meet again.
Obviously.
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
Yeah, that's also what I thought about. Sure. Or even like that, okay. What an interesting way. To turn our attention. Yeah, like I'll be pulling for her next, for you next patch. Okay, that was cool. Excuse me. Yeah.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop lying! The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that one? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
There you go. Oh my god, she's so cute. What the hell? Don't girl, I kind of said the same thing.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh. Does that mean you'll help me out?
What else?
You have my gratitude, that is, but I'm actually feeling pretty good. I think it's going to be the same outcome, right?
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
Oh yeah, I figured she would know.
What? But I still have some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much.
Yeah, I also kind of figured this.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
I figured that he is not really dead just by a line of Neferit. So he needs to tell her. And her is probably that one girl from the north that is apparently our older sister or something. By the lore drop that we got. So he's not going to be dead, but... yeah, something's weird. What about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy? Hope you've got a plan for that. No, I only think about what is for dinner today.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you. Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern.
Okay.
I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
I feel her being trustworthy enough.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Like, she behaves like she... What's for dinner? Nothing for me, to be honest, because it's late already. I'm hungry. This thing is down there? Yeah, okay, never mind then. Go to Vitijan to complete... we are meeting M3 then. What I wanted to say, I forgot already. I need to post my shirt about diet this week. Okay. Give me a second. Endfield duties, you know. Oh, okay. That's all of the soul. Alright, wants to eavesdrop. Okay, replica of Cult Sit.
Enderman, you've returned. Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
It doesn't feel like Cult Sit, you know, she has a completely different energy. But also, like, I don't know. She feels like a grown-up monster. The one, the kind of original pet of hers, whatever. Than Cult Sit. Everyone worked hard to make it happen. I'm happy we could have. Yeah.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos-II, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
I'm pretty sure imagine this.
What exactly is the Foundation?
It's something in between, you know?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra.
Okay, give me a second now, I'm going to digest this. The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra. Enemies of Terra, not Talos-II. They command the enemies of Terra. This becomes a hyper-galactic war or something.
But were once the wardens of the precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
But?
So, that Selekrios is part of the Foundation.
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
But why he was recalling to us as the creator?
To think that mighty Selekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos-II.
Do we have that much time?
No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state.
Oh, we are talking so much with M3 this time. We already seen how times more I think that we saw her at the very beginning of the game. Now she just makes more sense as a very epic version of Cult Sit than whatever.
See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tzu talk to you? What did she say?
Yeah. She told me to get prepared, and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
Also look at the thing on her, kinda not belt, but what, on her stomach. She has this, I think that very much reminds you of the monster again. M3's orders to Perlica was take him to a tour. We ended off closing a rift. We skipped so much steps she had to be involved. Yeah, I see. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening.
That's what I'm talking about.
But I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Mm-hmm. Is that it? I believe then that girl from the nurse is one of the individuals from the Foundation. I'm sorry, Snowshine, you know, but I'm going to sit here. She's not even in a hurry to go away anyways. I've been doing photo here already. Go. Everybody sends us a message, but wait. So we completed the story, all the rest is just key story. Wait. Breaking into Danor's will institutions. Arcane sends you a message asking if you could help out leave Pan. Arcane's messages. Okay, that's all the side stuff that we are going to do, not today. Right? It is not really now the part of the main story I think we've completed so far. Maybe further explored, so yes. Yeah, that's it so far. So what we knew? What we have discovered. They didn't die by being there on the other side. Probably they even became stronger, maybe. But here they goes, as Endman is not savior of humanity, but all livings, including them. The Syria continues as a rebellion from other side and result of a war. Yeah, that would make sense why they call us the creator, right? So both sides kinda wanted us on their side. That's what you're talking about, right? And because of that they started the war so that we kinda have no choice but to be part of the Foundation and be with them. If I'm understanding, problem is that she told us we were once partners. M3 completely rejects it. I didn't catch the rejection of this particular line in her interaction with her though, but I think I just missed it. More like she just didn't talk much about it. So you're saying that one of them is lying? Either Ardashir is trying to deceive us, or M3 wants to for us not to worry about it. do not think much of this stuff. Or maybe they just both have their own perspective of it. If I've been helping both sides before, like we're talking about admin, then maybe they just don't know what was going on both sides. How did we save them though? And why from here we only see... This is Talos-II, right? This is not a Talos as the main planet. This is the moon, apparently. But we don't see anything else, though. Like the sky... the space goes far beyond that, but we don't see anything else. Let's take from start. If they wanted to kill Endmin, Ardashir would be the traitor, but no, they welcomed us with open arms, making Nephrith the traitor. Nephrith is actually the one who is trying to kill us. They have different goals. Ardashir was trying to be the one to make us join the sides of those, while Nephrith is just trying to kill us, apparently, so that we don't interfere with the future war. Right? If they wanted to kill Endmin, Ardashir would be traitor. Yeah. I mean, Nephrith didn't really hide her intentions from the very beginning. It's more like she became the traitor just because, kind of, they didn't allow her to do what she initially wanted. Because she was always for Arrowhead. So they actually welcomed their savior once more, but Nephrith just denies any higher authority other than her. Yeah, that her lines confirm that, yes. She wants to be the one having the power of Endmin to all this, right? So that she is the ultimate ruler. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The second boss fight gave her nickname Conqueror. Yes. That's what you mean. Maybe, but despite having such a critical hit, she still holds a lot of power apparently in her. It's interesting though that they are such a powerful beings. They don't even need a physical body for it, but does Nephrith need to have one? Like, she survived in the Blight just because she has the powers of controlling the Blight, apparently. Does Ardashir though? We don't know. We can definitely tell that both of them have humongous amount of power. How many are there? So we have these three figures still. The girl said that we are her younger brother, though she's definitely, apparently not in the direct meaning. Then how all this happened? The question is, we are pushing either side because they are overstepped. Or they have overstepped, I think. If odds are even, will Endmin choose to destroy them or respect right to survive, like Alec said? I mean, it's one way to survive, and the second way to do all this. Maybe once Endman gets closer to the opposite side and know more, maybe, and know more of the truth, then it's going to make some sense to them. But see, considering what M3 said, that they are not going to live in peace with the Terrans, then we kinda don't really have an option. If there are two sides and if they are ready to live in peace, you let them live in peace. If there are two sides and one of them wants to destroy another, or anyway, they are the initiator of the conflict, and if there are no way to just not make the conflict, then the conflict shall end either with peace or with the destruction of the side that is creating the conflict. Destroying them would be an unquestionable peace, but also a genocide. I agree, but my point stands. It is when... like, it is their choice, right? They can always just not... you know? They have a choice. If they don't want to just live in peace, well, they have to be eliminated because they are the threat to the peace. Because if you don't make... we don't know how much of them there are. I don't think there are more of them than Terrans. But you don't really count the lives that you take. If each of those lives would take much more back if you didn't. The potential of them killing much more is scarier than to prevent it on the route. Let's see what our M3 supports. Living side or pure humanists? Living side or pure humans? She can say just go nuke them. She can. But we don't really look like the side. I think the side of ours would be having an opinion of what I've just described, apparently, because we look more human. Maybe? But you never know. But it would just make sense. If they don't want to make peace with us, they don't want to live normally, well, yeah, go nuke them then. Because they are disruptors of the peace. You are not going to lie under the boots of a small group because they don't want to live as everyone else wants. This is not how do you make a peace. So that's how it should work. And then yeah, the war is inevitable, but then yeah. Don't have anything. We'll have to build take some seeds from plants later. Let's say a war break out and we hardly won. After war, shall we destroy their universe's payback? An entire universe. I deem that's a question like from the personal point of view, right? You're asking me how I would do. I would probably just follow the same direction of action that I just described. If it poses a threat, if the thing can happen again and again and again, then you shall destroy it. There will never be peace. There will always be war and suffering and pain. If they deem to continue living like this and trying to make it work only the way they want, enslaving everyone. If that's the truth we are talking about, and apparently that is. It so far looks quite possible. But if there is a chance to make an actual peace, then we should. So the contrary of this, for example, is story of Wulin and Chinbo Stockade, right? Because they also had quite a beef, but it's more of disinformation, I think. Chinbo Stockade was trying to... You say it's a spiritual nest of furnace, but it's a bit heavier than this. Does it make a huge difference, though? Or you mean like killing a lot? Well, again, as I say, if it's going to happen again and again and again, if it's a never-ending story that is just going to repeat each 50 to 100 years, what is the point of all this? Just hoping that on the try 2030, for example, it is going to end? If we're talking about, again, Chinbo Stockade and Wullinger's situation, because of the disinformation, they kind of wanted to fight back the Wulin, to do the revenge and all this stuff. And there were people who supported this view and people who didn't really support this view, they just wanted to live in peace. And once we kind of removed the part, let's say so, not completely, but at least we smashed the main force of the stockaders that wanted revenge. Now the two can coexist in peace, and they will probably never have a beef again, because now they move in one direction instead of on each other. So it is possible, but you have to see that it is possible. And some moves still need to be taken for it. Excuse me? Hello. The other side is not filled with alloy fully, but people like Ardishield with either powers creating alloy, so even if it's needed, we will commit again as it eventually. Yes. But if not, they will apparently make a genocide on us, right? So... See, this thing has... a lot of parallels with the IRL history, let's say so. And while stuff may be very difficult, there always is a side that can just make one decision and it's going to be peace. If they're not going to make this decision, it's either going to be an everlasting suffering, or somebody will make the right decision for them and force them to this right decision. Because living in peace cannot be the wrong decision, right? Let's see if Endwind can close the portals without need of nuking other side. Where does the portal lead, though? Talos-II? That would be the best decision, just everybody lives in their own world. If that's possible, yeah. Yeah, of course. I don't even want to leave this particular room because there's a lot of noises there. If I go just a bit closer here. Already. The voices there in my head, they become louder. I'm going away from the... yeah, but the story is quite interesting actually. We have a lot of lore. Portal was originally connected to Terra, to Talos-II, yeah, but in the world the connection was serious, so only theories we have, yeah. If it's the same portal though, because it may be a different portal, right? And it actually can be to Talos-V, for example, because I don't think it's a story about entire universes. Usually in between universes, I believe the difference actually would be so much bigger. And or are we saying, actually considering that Ardashi is from Terra, and we don't know even where we are from also, and if we have any direct connection to the main events of Arknights, and if we all know about that, but I think eventually we will, but probably in years from this day, then does that mean that Terra, as anybody knew, doesn't exist anymore, and it is now full of Agaloi, and they kinda conquered it. So it kinda exists, and the portal still works in the same way, and what is left of Terra is now all in them, and this is their world. If already everybody who wanted has already moved here, then yeah, just would be very cool to just close the portal. Because I don't also think that we have any capacity to just move humanity to any other safe place, right? Away from them, so that we never meet again. Because that would be also a solution. If there would be a way to just to transport. The portal was reason to sky, there was written, so the North soldiers can't close it because they can't reach it in the first place. Well, they can't, yeah. It could be defeated Terra, but the reprogrammed portal for either side. Or maybe Rossi told the truth and is the Talos-V portal in the side. Maybe we know as much as people in this world know. Maybe it's all just theories, that they also have some theories, you know. Maybe all that was actually the truth that she was saying, we just didn't really believe that from our perspective, because we are so far quite weak because of the limiters that we have. If we could transport all the humanity just to another safer place who could be inhabitable by humans, so that we just, if we can't send them and lock them somewhere, then we can by ourselves just move somewhere where they are not going to bother us, just rebuild everything there and live in peace. That could be also a very, very difficult decision, but that would be also a decision to avoid the war. But I don't think this is possible. Apparently that is not the option that we are talking about in this universe. That's why we will have to deal with them somehow. Yeah. Is what admin done and first send them to either side? Let's say this route in there somehow. Apparently. But maybe they just adapted. And now they can be in one with either. Ardeshir is sad because people in Terra also have suffered from Originium, but eventually have gained a lot of power through the technology involved in Originium, even though they still didn't understand their nature, right? That makes sense. So now they've also kinda adapted to Ether and know how to use it. Considering Neferith, Ether was all over her, as if she was either shielded or almost made by Ether. Yeah, they are... What's the Ether Titan at this point? Is this something that existed before?
I'm really sorry.
Because if it's not it is not Terra, if it's not Talos-II. And it is not. Then what? Is the universe clashing with ours? I see. Yeah, no, destroying an entire universe, that would be... Now I think I can take the words a bit more seriously. Yeah, that would be a very bad thing to happen. I guess closing the portal is the only decision at this point. But that would make a need for power enough to separate universes. That's kind of sounds something impossible, even in this world. So you can't throw either side to another place because you are theoretically sitting on either side. I like sci-fi's, like the science behind all this. Which may not be like absolutely real, but also still makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah. But the portal is the only point of our touch, right? Are we going in the end to be talking about fourth dimension, that from where we can control all this or something? So that we can actually detach the two universes. Because from the fourth dimension they would be looking much more flat. The world places has numbers of death, maybe you saw, closer to 1, and walls between universes comes with the... Wait.
Where should we go next?
The world places has numbers of death. Like world here? What numbers are we talking about so far? Teleport, okay. Okay. That's insane. How long ago have we knew about this information though? It didn't make any sense before this patch of story. Under the hub base name, there will be numbers, okay? We're maybe on map. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Apparently I don't know what you're talking about, or maybe I just don't understand what you're talking about, and maybe I didn't see it. Coordinates, nothing here. That would probably make sense to us. Yeah, no, I don't really get it. The number upper when changing places. The number upper when changing places. Try the passage between hub base and valley pass for simpler. Okay. Let's be patient here, okay? Because I probably am pissing you off because I don't understand what's going on here. There is a line, but this is UI part. Yeah, this is UI part. Numbers. Where am I supposed to see it? Wait, this is Wally Pass, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, this is it. Passage between hub base and Valley Pass for simpler. When you walk them in person, okay. Okay, got it. I'm going to go like here. I have to be attentive right now, yeah?
We getting buggers?
Valley Pass, Valley 4, okay. Passage death. Oh, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Death, yes. With some deviants. So this is it. It doesn't show me anymore. 0, 13, 44. That's what I was talking about, right? And if we go back... Oh no. Are we alive? Please tell me that you hear me. I have network issues apparently. Is there everything fine on your side from my stream? I'm checking things out. No? Yeah, I'm supposed to be alive.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
If we go back. Close the number to 1 worse it gets. In wooden explosion number jump from 0 to 0 for the right. So, okay, 0, 12. So, the number to 1. So 0 is the kind of absolute peace, right? That is further than ever from the thing. And depth 1 means we are clashing in that point with the thing. If I go further, is it going to tell me more? Yes, the depth 006. I would never pay attention to this, probably ever, to be honest. Well, maybe one day, but definitely not this patch, it would be probably later somewhere. I should go somewhere, I should use ziplines even to be better, faster. The chat gets disconnected for some reason from time to time. I hope you hear me well. Or it doesn't show anything on the zipline. Yeah, it doesn't show anything when you're on the zipline. 0.01, I see. Excuse me? 001? 01. So it's actually not that far away.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Where do I even look now for it to make more sense? They kinda look random so far. Zero 13, and if we go to the hub base, power plateau to cradle pass, you can try, okay? Got it. Let's go. They kinda look a bit random. I mean, they probably make some sense, but otherwise, they can go from 0.01 to 0.1 in like nothing. Negative. So it can go to negative. But here it doesn't tell me anything back. Oh, 0.2 almost. It looks more like as if it is connected to altitude of it. If that makes any sense. Originium directly prevents the rift opening. Main purpose of the oak. You're giving me so much information today. And this is literally the most originium we've seen ever. Right. The files you can read off stream, maybe. Files? Which files, excuse me? The archive files? Ah, okay. I mean, probably maybe once read it, but it didn't make much sense to me already. I forgot because I can. But it was negative 0.32. Were the numbers explained? Not the ones you found on World, but directly written ones. Download this. Nexus files. I see. Oh, hell yeah, we have an image of her. Blight Shades, Bureau. Does it have the thing? Anglers, light, reconvene, station. Oh, yeah. Cosmic Gate. Fish. Maybe one day, hope I have time for this. Because I don't really like to brag like that, but it seems like I'm that one person who has their schedule planned for 2 months ahead. But yeah, it seems interesting. I hope I can get to it. You can try it off stream with a cup of tea. I will definitely one day get to it. But apparently it's going to be pushed in the same shelf with all the other stuff that I have planned to do, but I'll definitely... But at least now I know where to seek this stuff, and if I have the mood to read something, I'll get here. Thank you very much. Steve 13. Gosh, I would never be looking in these numbers. But yeah, also actually makes sense from game design. Pay attention that people who are not going to go that deep into the lore, like me, apparently, if not for you, of course, it would be a lot of information to digest all together if it was all through the main story. but all the details of the world, they just leave you to this file so that you can learn them when you want. But yeah, I think that's it. So far we did everything. We will have to return to these side stories then. Next week, this 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the new cycle of the thing. And this as well. All this has to be done next week, and the AAC, that's at the very, very least. I take it as the developers actually care about world creation, not throwing stuff around, as well as caring about player not really being overwhelmed. Yeah, it makes sense as well, because I mean they care even sometimes too much. That's why we had so many tutorials at the very beginning of the game, because they worried a lot that the game might be too difficult for the majority of players. There are actually people that have been playing OG Arknights already apparently used to this. I haven't been that deep in OG Arknights to get that feeling. You can do Talos-site exchange now. I can, but you don't have time to talk about it, so I'll just not. It's not that I'm going to do in Endfield anything that dailies by the next streams anyways, just because I don't have time. I need to do editing, and once I complete editing, I'll start implementing.
Properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
She's interrupting me. I will do stuff that is planned for the incoming 2 months. I have some interesting ideas that I need to implement. And I think it is possible for me to get with it all in like a month and a half at most, maybe. That makes sense. And oh no, I'm talking about a very different thing right now. But yeah, anyways, we will do it together just next stream. It is already too late. We are on you know, we're already super deep into the overtime of the stream. On the other hand, it was very useful. So let's for now wrap up here, and then do the rest of stuff next week in 2 or 3 streams, how it deems. I don't think 3 is going to. It may be a lot, maybe not. Probably 2. It's going to be the same thing as this week. It will make a bit more sense, I think. And so I guess that's it. That's also very interesting. That was quite exciting, though I think the battle with Nephrit the Conqueror was a bit more epic, and the stuff that has been happening there was a bit more epic than this. But that doesn't mean that this one was bad. It's just my subjective opinion about it. It felt like Nephrit had held much more power back there in this boss fight, because probably of her pure, you know, scale and whatever what was happening there. But here we can just, you know, we have just been there, you know. The scale only goes to the space we were in, and the enemy wasn't that scaled, not like his big form that was there. But otherwise it's done very, very well. I liked it. It's worth it. I like the game. Happy AM to see you all. But I must follow protocol, and I go to sleep. Before we host another round, keep your system safe and sound. Have a nice one.